เคเรากลับมาไลฟ์กันอีกแล้วนะครับหลังจากหยุดไป1 วันคราวที่แล้ว
And in one piece, no less.
เรากลับไปจากไหนวะเรากลับไปจากบททดสอบนะกำลังจะกลับมาคุยกับทางนี้ต่อโอเคเราไปลุยกันต่อเลยไม่รู้อีกยาวเท่าไหร่นะพอจะจบไปแต่เราไปกันต่อลุย
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
เข้าหน้าหนาวแล้วนะ
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Defendo. Confringo.
Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out.
Always late, that Pippin.
A full day's work clears the mind.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
Protego. Madam Luang, I...
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you. Depulso! It's like a place right out of a storybook. Flipendo! Accio! Depulso! Revelio.
Can't imagine how old that was a boy.
How is standing behind a pill?
Revelio.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
No hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Cabalso. Wingardium Leviosa. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the...
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Revelio. Levioso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Abandoned. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expulso.
Stop hopping around, for mercy's sake!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio.
What was that sound?
Revelio.
It's all about having a keen eye. Like me, for instance.
Did you?
Is that you, Roy?
You're the Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Somebody out there?
Depulso.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis!
You will pay for your... I've seen you use
Accio. Incendio.
Nice try!
Accio. Incendio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Confringo. Revelio. Oh.
อยู่ไหนอีกวะ
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo. Glacier. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Confringo. That wasn't too hard. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Assignment's all finished. Incendio!
Confringo. Glacius. Capulso. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Capulso. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Glacius. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Expel... Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendium. Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Capulso. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Capulso. Glacius. Confringo. Capulso. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I should investigate.
Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Good. The exploding charm, as you might suspect,
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you... Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and... On the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Bombarda.
None of us are intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended up with an actual...
Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Revelio. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Petricus Totalis. Revelio.
Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield? Or Upper...
Petricus Totalis.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur.
Revelio.
Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio! Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio! Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Revelio.
Huh? What was that?
No! You'll feel twice the pain if I have to come and find you.
Ah! The running home! Shall we finish?
Ah, there you are!
Flipendo!
You
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's mine!
Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Depulso! Revelio!
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially. Oh, that's brilliant.
Revelio.
Don't know what Victor was thinking. Strongest totalis.
Revelio. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast. It's totalis.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I heard something. This had better not be a trick.
Revelio.
It's totalis.
Revelio. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. Right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise
Revelio.
requires a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
That's it. I bet it's
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Revelio. Revelio.
Afraid to fight? Who's that? Quiet.
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
The dragon type was the best decision I've made yet.
The brother who works at Gringotts.
Underground one is such a fuck up of dumb beasts for everyone.
Potato. Arrest our momentum. Confringo. Glacius.
I will make you pay.
Confringo.
Back to the dirt, thank you. I'd say a little pruning is in order. Back to the
Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Rependo. Defendo.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Accio. Incendio.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it.
Like to torture dragons.
Accio.
I've never been one for counseling. What has it done? Where did it go?
Incendio. Accio.
Never did care much for vegetables.
Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Incendio.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
Oh, I shall enjoy it.
Incendio!
That's just fearful.
Bombarda. Slippery.
Glacier, where's that goblin hell, you little thief?
Confringo.
You've come to the wrong place. Allow me to put you out.
Hang on.
Bombarda.
Head in the clouds.
Cost us out.
Confringo.
We had that burning woman till Lucifer came flat. Expulso.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills.
There's second above.
Arrest on momentum.
You're embarrassed. Incendio.
Are you in the clouds?
You're Incendio. Incendio. Dark arts.
Defender.
Expulso.
Arrest on momentum.
Reductum. Did I hurt you?
Confringo. Expulso.
I watched that light go out of your eyes.
Incendio.
Confringo. Depulso.
Flash of inspiration. Incendio.
You pay for that!
Expulso. Potato.
Depulso.
That's the best you can find. Expulso. Glacius. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Bombarda.
So, Incendio.
Arrest on momentum.
John? Incendio.
Defender. Defender. Descendo.
Expulso. You will not survive this. Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Lookwood. Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole.
Incendio.
Still.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Arresto momentum. Defender. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Barely
Leviosa.
felt anything at all.
Expelliarmus.
Gumption to steal.
Confringo.
Dublin hypocrite.
Depulso. Bombarda.
What? Treadwell nearby again.
Confringo. Glacius. Depulso.
Careful, this will take a punch. That all you got?
Confringo.
From above.
Glacius.
Bolso.
Depulso.
No matter how many.
Bombarda.
Bolso.
Expelliarmus.
That's
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Hardly felt it.
Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso.
Bolso.
Glacius. Leviosa.
Expulso.
Accio. Expelliarmus. No one to share in my victory. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Any knock?
My mother
Not since you got me that.
I've always said that travel broadens the
Confringo.
We have the most annoying ability.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
I tried doing my nothing.
Suddenly sounds like you have
Not the best idea.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
From the restricted section.
Yes, I mean...
You'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
Or me. Use a broom.
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Answer me this! I received a letter thanking you for the I never make!
Revelio.
I wonder what animal are you?
Revelio. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor... Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. Hence, I have created a small quiz. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with school. Ugh.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio! Revelio.
a person matched exactly yours.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Benite. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Well, for now.
Revelio. Accio. Cabalso. Revelio. Depulso. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Defendo. Flipendo. Descendo. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
When you find a good opportunity...
Revelio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Reed and Peck said a
Come
customer
in.
lost a vehicle.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time.
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Finally.
Consider
I'll have
yourself
enough
welcome.
Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Revelio.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Cross the Wands was so much fun. I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Glad you came.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of...
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Don't still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the... and perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Tell you what I'm thinking.
I didn't always like it.
Revelio. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Revelio.
When I set about my arrangements, I
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Lumos. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Tobbs' master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Glacier. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Revelio. Confringo. Glacier. Bombarda. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacier.
Bombarda! Confringo! Glacier! Confringo! Bombarda!
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Cursed.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacier. Confringo. Glacier. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacier. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Revelio.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place.
Revelio.
Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
This looks intriguing.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius.
I thought my owl might...
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio.
There they are up ahead.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll let you lead.
Silent as a grave.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
No one enters this
Revelio.
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Descendo.
Confringo.
Revelio.
I will make you pay. I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea. Who's out there? I was only following orders. Leave your accusation in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Someone there?
Patricius Totalis.
Wait a moment.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. What was that? Someone's here. There you are.
Glacius.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Bombarda.
All the Ramrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I've never seen a sword like
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Revelio.
We're making quick progress.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Who's there?
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello?
Revelio.
Who's there?
The wizard
Patricus Totalis.
must have submit to us. Somebody there? Yeah. Hello?
Confringo. Bombarda.
I will make you pay. I will.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine...
Revelio.
For better or for worse, we're in.
All of
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Wait, not quite enough. No!
Bombarda.
I should have said. This doesn't
Glacier. Sendo. Bombarda.
How many Ranrock mines are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Descendo.
Arresto momentum.
Confringo.
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I won't rest until dead.
Won't get away with that.
We're not finished yet.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio. Incendio.
Confringo. Now, have a look around. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Another passageway. We should search the room first. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Your brain doesn't fill up.
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I should say a bins class filled.
Revelio.
That's what I'm saying. My grandmother says that you only have so many heartbeats in your lifetime. Same thing.
Shockingly, I'm struggling to find the connection there.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
hope you have your affairs in order.
Revelio.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Revelio. Levioso.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing wicked work for him.
Settle yourself. Revelio.
Better have a look then.
Arresto momentum.
You made a mistake. You've heard it. You're the one who stole our goblin.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Glacius! Levioso! Levioso! Not going to hurt you. Ranrock's loyalists.
What have we here? Another human.
This could prove dangerous if I... Confringo! Glacier! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Lumos. Lumos. Defender. Revelio. Revelio.
What have we here? Another human?
This is a waste of my talents.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
How nice of you to stop.
It is not quite.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Your spells glance off of me.
Revelio.
I will make you pay. I was right not to be worried about you.
Revelio. Confringo. Now to find out what happened here. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
How nice to see.
What do we have here? Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
I hear you've been putting the Ashwinders in their place. Well done.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Goodness.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mutton.
A ladder. That's what I need. Patricius Totalis. Revelio. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Over here!
Confringo. Oh, little mooncock.
Incendio. Revelio.
Why am I always on patrol? Don't waste my skills.
Revelio.
It was nothing. When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Patricius Totalis.
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
Revelio. This looks like trouble. Revelio. What went on here, I wonder? This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What was that? No, I'm not alone. And I think I can hear them.
Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Atricus Totalis. Atricus Totalis. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacier. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacier. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacier. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacier. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Now here's a sad-looking place. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio. Revelio. What will we find in here? Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Arrogance.
What's that? Who's there?
Can't handle a little altercation.
Confringo. Bombarda. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Confringo! Bombarda! Blazing! Rebellion! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Confringo. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it? Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio.
One way or another,
Revelio.
get what we're owed. Huh.
You haven't had mushroom stew like...
Not your best moment, I fear.
I will make you pay. One less human to worry about.
Stupid to come in.
What does that click? Confringo. Oh,
That was meant for me. Not quite.
Levioso. Incendio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. What's down there?
Revelio. Patricius Totalis. Place it. Totalis. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It's not like her to forget.
Revelio. I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
Revelio.
I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Glacius! Confringo! Revelio.
To capture. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio. Watch your step. Reparo.
Fantastic.
Here she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio. Watch your step.
Take off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Confringo!
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
โอเคแล้ววันนี้ก็จบลงตรงนี้ครับเดี๋ยวเราก็ต้องไปตั้งทำเควสไซต์กันต่อแล้วก็น่าจะอาจจะต้องไปเก็บเลเวลขึ้นเพิ่มด้วยหรือเปล่าไม่แน่ใจแต่ว่าคงต้องไปทำไซต์เควสก่อนไม่งั้นเควสหลักจะยังไม่ขึ้นนะโอเคครับจบกันตรงนี้เจอกันใหม่ไลฟ์หน้าคลิปหน้ากับเกมเดิมครับHogwartsซึ่งไม่รู้ว่าอีกกี่พาร์ทโอเคครับสวัสดีครับเจอกันใหม่พาร์ทหน้าสวัสดีครับ